Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I almost hit the stop streaming button. I have no idea why. I meant to hit the transition button. I should make a shortcut for it. I talked about it before, but I don't know. I just never like done it because I don't know. I have to look into it because I think I would have to have OBS open and as the like active window or whatever for it to work, but maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Anyway.
Internal hull breaches detected.
Okay. I know we're like almost done. It's chapter 11 out of probably 12 unless they added more chapters because it's a remake. I don't know. Also, I don't know. I still don't know. I still don't know what to do for the alternate ending. I thought about looking it up today, but I was like, I'm just gonna get what I get and then look it up after, because I'll have to replay the game anyway for whatever other achievements I'm missing. Yeah, I was streaming last night, but I was just like, I don't know, I was weirdly tired, and also I wasn't feeling very well. I had what did I eat for? Oh, I made a turkey sandwich, or turkey breast or whatever, like sliced turkey breast. And as I was eating it, I was like, this turkey tastes weird, but whatever. And then I kept eating it, and then like by the time I was finished with the sandwich, I was like, I don't feel good. Ended up being fine, but I laid in bed, and then Germa started streaming, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna watch Germa, and then eventually I was just like, I'm gonna fall asleep. It was around like 10:30, and I fell asleep. And then I woke up at like 4, and I was like, dang, I slept forever. Like, I think I woke up. I know this is like happening because of what's happening, but it keeps making me think that like one of those big guys is coming. Anyway, yeah, it sucked because like I wanted to finish this, and I don't think there's much time left. Maybe like a couple hours, maybe a few hours. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not in any rush, so like that's like what it's hard to like get used to that and keep like thinking like that, because like every time I miss a night of streaming, I'm like, man, now it's gonna take longer to, like, I have to wait, it's gonna be one more day added onto like the finish time of whatever I'm playing. But then I'm like, but there's like, what am I trying to finish it for? Like, what am I trying to beat? I guess, like, what am I trying to have it done for? Oh, why? I should have just stayed in there. Is he dead? Oh yeah. I'll take that.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Anyway, I didn't really do anything yesterday or today. I read a bunch of creepypastas. That's kind of it. And like all of them were bad. They were all on Reddit. Cause like I was like, I don't know what I was on 4channel. I hear them behind me and around me. Down there. I thought I heard one behind me. It could have just been that guy, and it sounded like he was behind me. I'm not ready for this. I didn't think things were gonna happen right away. I forgot that we were literally like, hey, let's move the marker. So of course things are gonna be happening. Anyway, read a bunch of creepypastas, and yeah, because I think I was on TV or something, and someone was like, oh, can anyone recommend like scary movies or creepy movies or videos to watch at night or whatever, or watch before bed. And someone linked this YouTube video, and then I watched the YouTube video and was like, that was so lame. It was about time travel. And it was like, I thought, so like it started out and I was like, oh, like I see what the premise is gonna be. Like I already I tried to in my head I knew what it was going to be, and it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. And what I thought it was going to be ended up like I was like, man, it would have been better if they did what I was thinking they were gonna do. Not in a way like, oh, I can do it better, or my idea was better. Just that like I don't know, like I don't know. It's all like Reddit writers, so like they're all amateur, but like I don't know, they get popular because the people who are reading them are all they don't read any. They don't read. I read all these, I listened to I listened to the YouTube video because it was just a guy reading it. Basically, it's like those I don't know those stupid. It was like a person actually reading it, but it's like those like those YouTube videos of people reading Reddit posts or 4chan green text and stuff like that, and they have like the robot voice just doing it, the text to speech voice. This wasn't text to speech, but it was like one of those. It was just like a guy reading an entire Reddit post, and it was like, okay, I could have read this myself way faster instead of like waiting. Like the guy was, like I said, the guy wasn't bad. It was just like, I don't know, but like people, yeah, I don't know. It was like super highly rated, I guess. Like had a lot of upvotes, and the video was popular. And I was just like, man, it's because like the people who are reading these things and watching these videos, the people who are watching the videos can't read. That's why they're watching the video. And the people who liked it when they read it don't read because like it was not that great. But basically, I don't want to really spoil it, but there's a dude and a girl and another guy. The main character is a guy, and he's with this other girl and guy, and they're part of like a time travel experiment. And basically, they're supposed to go 3 hours into the future, but they're like stuck in there for an eternity, or what feels like an eternity. And then when they come out of it, like they've lost their mind basically. But I thought it was gonna be like, oh, they're in a time travel experiment, and the time travel experiment is actually like, oh, you travel 3 hours into the future, but it's not that you're traveling 3 hours into the future. You're like basically, I mean, you are traveling 3 hours into the future, but you're kind of like taken out of time and then brought back in, if that makes sense. So you still have to sit there for 3 hours. So if they traveled like 20 years into the future, they would be in this little box for 20 years, and then when they come out of it, it's 20 years later. And they would, I don't know, my brain was like, oh, this is probably what it's going to be, and it didn't end up being that. And like what it ended up being, I was like, man, this is worse, because it's like, I felt like try hard, because like everything was just like, yeah, it was just like edgy try hard, not like super edgy, but like there's a part where like the guy's like, oh yeah, I don't remember, his name was like Ryan, is the other, like I don't remember the main character's name, but the other guy's name was Ryan or something. And he's like, yeah, Ryan broke the lamp and took a shard of glass and stabbed it through his chest, and his hands were covered in blood, and he died with a smile on his face. And I was just like, this is so stupid. And it was just like, that's yeah, the kind of stuff I didn't like about it, because they had a cool idea, cool premise, like, oh yeah, you time travel, but it does like, you are stuck in this box for, either, like, I thought it was going to be for however long the time travel was going to be, but it turns out, no, you just feel like you're stuck in there for eternity. And also there's like a void outside with like monsters and stuff, and it's like, dude, they went, like, they had a cool idea, and they just like had to throw in a million tropes and like ruin it. Because it was close, like I was saying, it was kind of like, I was like, oh, this is what they're going to do, and they started to kind of do that, but then they're like, no, actually, you're in it forever, and there's monsters, and you go crazy, which, like, I was like, yeah, that's probably one thing that would happen, like stir crazy or whatever, cabin fever. But instead it was like, nope, there's a spooky tree outside in the void, and I don't know, if you open the door to go outside, when you stick your hand in, you pull your hand out and your hand is missing, and like all this dumb stuff that I was like, dude, come on, you had it, and then you ruined it. But then like all the comments and like Reddit comments, I guess, like YouTube and Reddit comments are like, oh my god, the scariest thing ever, blah blah blah. Where is this guy? He might not even be down there. He's just like in the vent making noises so that when I go down there, or he's underneath the, no, he sounds like he's right there. He has to be in that vent. Oh, I think I, anyway, well, like, yeah, like I watched that video, then I clicked the link to the Reddit thread, and then I like was on r/no sleep, and then I just went to like top, and then sorted for like this month, and then I found a topic somehow that was like, what's the best creepypasta you read pre 2014? And I was like, what happened in 2014? But also, like, let me click on these links, and then I read a bunch of, yeah, I just like read a bunch of them, and all of them were bad except for one, and I don't even remember which one it was. Um, like, I don't remember what it was or why I liked it, but I was just like, man. But like, they're all like thousands of upvotes and stuff, and I'm just like, dude, people like, do people not read? Or are their standards just like they know they're on Reddit and this is all amateurish, so they're like, okay, I'm gonna rate it as if it's on Reddit written by a 16-year-old. Excuse me. Um, but what was it? I'm trying to remember what the story was. Hold on, let me look it up. Cause it's what was his name? Cause there's like a guy who wrote like a, I don't know, he has written a bunch of stories on the subreddit. Um, hold on. Now I'm talking about like creepy pastas and stuff, and I'm hearing noises. Um, dude, I can't find it. Oh, let me check my history. Hold on. If I can get back that far. Oh God. Let's see. Dude, I hate it. There's like so many because I like ended up on Imager for a little bit too. So there's like all these Imager links flooding. Um. Okay, close maybe. Hold on. Oh, the M Show fan club. That's the one, I think. No, but I did like that one. So there was one other one. The M Show fan club. That one was, I like that one. It was pretty creepy, and they didn't even try that hard. Like they didn't have to like get all like, ooh, and then everybody died or whatever. Um, hold on. Was it the Stinson Beach one? No. That one started out kind of decent, but then it got stupid. Oh my God, please. I can't find it. Oh, I got. I'm on the wrong. Oh, here we go. Um, I don't know why I can't remember the guy's name. All right, hold on. Let me go to YouTube. See if I can find it through that video. Like, just trace my steps, retrace my steps. Okay, now I can't find it. It literally vanished from my history. No, there it is. I went too far back. Oh. Why didn't I just like look up? Like I saw that one time travel one. Oh, it's not the same guy though. Dude, I can't remember his name. I think his initials were like AS or something. Why is this impossible? Man, I don't know. I can't remember now. But whatever. The M Show Club or whatever. That one was pretty good. I like that one, actually. I know I had a dream earlier today, but I literally cannot remember what it is or what it was. And then I didn't go back to sleep. I tried to go back to sleep like a few hours ago. Like I laid down to go to sleep, and then I couldn't fall asleep, and so then I gave up, and then got up, and then I had McDonald's for dinner, which is pretty good. I had the smoky BLT or whatever. There wasn't enough bacon. I'm not even a big bacon guy, but there wasn't enough bacon, and there's too much sauce. Okay. Please stop screwing around.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
What was that? Paying. I was like, that looked like a statue. Excuse me. Do I get an achievement for that? Hold on. Oh, I have to pause it. Yeah, there's always paying. 14.1% of players have this, so it's not that rare. At least, and it wasn't even that hidden. Like I was saying, I remember in the original, it's like down in a crevice somewhere, so you have to like know it's down there, or just be super thorough about looking around. Because I remember the first time I got it, I think I looked it up because I was like, I'd beaten the game a million times and I still didn't have that achievement, and I was like, all right, where is this thing? And I looked it up. That's like funny. It's funny because like I was about to say,
Emergency.
I was watching Markiplier's video, the most recent Dead Space video, and he found like an area, like a room in like the hangar that I hadn't been in, and it was like it had a chest that needed level 3 clearance to open, and I was like, oh, I wonder if the Ping treasure is in there, because I didn't go down there. I didn't find that because he needed a battery to open it and stuff, and okay, that's not what I wanted. Hurry up, dude. Oh, it must be on the wall. That's why. Yeah. Did I kill him? No. Yes? That was kind of easy. Ugh, I forgot. I'm playing a horror game. Now I'm scared to do anything. I'm not ready. Oh.
Determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Ow. Oh. What? Oh, that's like chunks of the thing falling. Anyway, Smoky BLT. No, I didn't. I got it without tomatoes too, because I was like, I don't know, I've talked about it before, but I don't like tomatoes when they're warm. I love tomatoes, like whole tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, tomatoes that are cold on a salad or something, but any kind of like warm tomato, like what do you call it? Like if it's roasted or if it's just on a burger and the burger's warm or whatever.
This is Jacob Temple. I'm being held
I
prisoner
don't
by
like 'em.
Dr. Mercer. That lying fucker lured me off the mining deck to build something. To make his markers start converging? I don't know. Liz, if you find this, don't touch that marker. And if you see Mercer, run. I love you. After David, I never imagined Fuck, he's coming back.
Time to go, Mr. Temple. You can just leave your force gun here.
If you want me to build your shit, I'll need it.
But you won't need these modifications, will you? They look like they could hurt someone. I'll hold on to them. There. Now the marker. You can go ahead of me, Mr. Temple.
Whee! Great. I mean, at least I landed it. Lose your arms already, dude. Thank you.
Clearance confirmed.
I wonder if it's even possible to get this far without level 3? Maybe, I guess. I thought it was like part of the game though, like part of progression. Because I would only needed 2, but I don't know if you'd be able to get here without level 3. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I have to run all the way around to trigger anything that's gonna trigger. Wait, no. I thought these were the spikes. Okay, how do I do this? I kind of remember a sequence like this in the original. Relax. But I don't remember how it works. Oh, I have to lift. Oh, that scared me. Okay. I kind of get it. Like I have to lift that so it can pass by, but where am I trying to get it to go? Where's that other? Oh. Okay. We have plenty of ammo. What else? 4 health kits. Hopefully that's enough. Probably it's enough. Retrieve cargo.
Loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Exceeded.
Wow, why did I die so easy? Okay.
Crane malfunction imminent.
Why did he die so easy? Why are they dying so easy? Did I accidentally turn the difficulty down or something? I hear noises. Oh.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
I'm gonna go back up here. It felt safer. I don't know why. I guess I didn't need to use the bridge at all. Okay, maybe I do now. Oh god. Please die.
This bridge is obstructing transfer.
Oh god. No! Okay, that's fine.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I'm shooting the wall. Please be dead. Okay. Say it again, lady. Do I, how much?
Access bridge is obstructing
Okay, whatever.
transfer.
Oh! That is not fair at all. Excuse me. Dude, come on. Come on.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Hopefully that keeps him dead. That's so stupid. That's so bad, dude. Are you kidding me?
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
That I hated that so much. Go. Are there more tentacles? Probably. Ooh. Hi. Why is the stomp so weak? Excuse me? What just hit me? From where? I'm so dead.
Bridge is obstructing transfer.
No, not that guy. That's one of the ones that...
Caution.
Oh no, okay. I thought that was one of the ones that like breaks into a million of them. Oh nice. Cool. Hurry up.
Caution. Access bridge.
God, the tentacles thing was so cheap though. Because literally they both just spawned and slammed on me before I could do anything. And they both did it. And there wasn't even like a... Like, what do you call it? Iframes after getting hit. They both just slammed on me and took me down to red health.
Your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it.
Good
Wish me
luck. Wish me luck. I already said it. I think that's where I'm going. Probably. Cool.
Emergency. Internal hull region detected.
I keep checking. There's nothing like until I pick up another suit thing, or it shows up in the shop. Can't upgrade. Or well, there's nothing I want to upgrade. Anyway. Oh, great. Come here. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I talked about this last stream. I don't know if I streamed since I watched this. But I was watching Eris's, like a VOD of his, not the most recent stream, but the stream before, I think. And he got soft locked at a save point where he went to save and then something killed him right as he came out of the save point. And every time he reloaded, he was just dead. And it was really funny because he got so mad.
Structural integrity compromised.
Can they come in here? Why did that take so long to come at me? Anyway, it was yeah, it was funny. Because he's like, I don't know, trash talking the game the whole time. And then he gets owned by that. It was like, I don't know, karma. Because like I was saying, like complaining about last time, he's just contrarian. He's not even like. He doesn't have opinions. It's just the opposite of whatever the general consensus is, or whatever someone says is.
He's right by the airlock.
Oh.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's out there.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I can make it if I run.
What? I hear you. Try myself in this little corner. Oh, this is the beginning. Cool. Anyway, the soft lock was funny because like when he realized what was happening, he was just like, "Are you serious?" and made his $80 joke. And then like when he reloaded his save and got to actually do it, because he's playing on normal difficulty or like medium or whatever. He's still like, I think he died one more time just trying to like kill the little crawly guys or something. And it was just like, dude. He's really bad at games. Okay. Okay.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
What did that say? The whispers? Something about sparking joy? Maria Kondo? Marie Kondo? I don't know. Anyway, I saw her trending on Twitter recently. So there was like an article made about her saying something like, she doesn't care about tidiness anymore, or at least not as much since she's had kids. And people were trying to be like, oh, see, like it doesn't matter, blah blah blah, but it's like, I don't know, like it seemed understandable that having kids, I hate those guys because you have to like, okay. Oh, nice. Those guys are too fast, and it's hard to hit their little thing on their chest. Sorry, I keep coughing. I just ate. And I still have this frappe. I don't think I talked about that, but I got a frappe because it was free. Or at least free with my reward points, so I had to pay enough points to earn enough points to get it. But since I'm going to eat at McDonald's anyway, why not? But, I got frappe because, like I was saying, I hadn't slept. I was like, maybe a little bit of caffeine will keep me up a little bit more. But it's so much sugar. Like that was like probably like my 4th sip, cause like it's like 20 minutes between sips. Anyway, the Marie Kondo thing. She yeah, I don't know. There was like an article being like, oh look, she doesn't do the tidiness thing. See, it was a scam the whole time anyway. And like, I don't know. A lot of people like I read it and I was like, dang, yeah, that sucks. Cause like I can imagine what having kids is like and not being able to do the things you like to do anymore, or like how much harder it would be. I kind of want to go this way because I was talking about that thing with Markiplier thing.
Mr. Clark,
Is this where I'm going?
colleagues safely on board.
My name is Kendra
Oh, I
Daniels.
was supposed to be on the inside.
Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
I'm on the wrong side. I don't want to miss the thing though.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right.
Just lift the whole marker with one hand.
They understand.
Jesus.
Anyway, yeah, a lot of people were like, I don't know. A lot of people are also calling out the people who were calling her out for like being a hypocrite or whatever. But like, it really, like, people were like, yeah, it just feels like consumers feeling vindicated because they felt bad about consuming. I don't know. Because like a lot of her thing was like getting rid of stuff you don't need, you don't use, things that don't spark joy or whatever the meme is, whatever her catchphrase is. It's probably gonna be a waste of time, but I have to do it anyway. This is like I was talking about the paying treasure. Oh, I think that's the thing. Yeah. See, there's a battery over there. I can't reach it, but it goes there, and it opens up something there, I think. Excuse me. Or maybe somewhere else. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. But there's like loot down there that I didn't open before. There and over there. But anyway, the paying treasure is supposed to be in like the middle of one of these or something. Maybe on the other side. I don't know. That was in the original, I think. I think that's what it was, or where it was. Also, I can't like low gravity like float around in here. Maybe when I go through there I can, but anyway. Yeah, a lot of people just being like accusing her of being a hypocrite without like thinking like, yeah, kids are a lot of work. Like, I don't even have kids, but I've had to take care of my little brothers when they were young, like babies, and like now kind of ish. I don't really have to take care of them. I just have to like run them around here and there, and also like, I don't know, keep an eye on them and stuff, and like help them out when they have questions with things or whatever, or need help with stuff. But like even just having that little bit of taste is like, yeah, I don't like having kids is a lot of work, dude. Oh, there we go.
Entering zero gravity.
Sorry. Going straight for this thing. Oh. Can I have that, please? But yeah, whatever. Anyway, a lot of people were pointing out that like a lot of people who are mad, or I guess like calling her a hypocrite and stuff like that, are just like, I don't know. They either don't get it, or they what did that even open? Oh, this, I think. Oh, there's another battery. Oh, this is where the marker is. Great. I don't want to mess with that yet. Anyway, yeah, they either don't get it, like don't have kids, or never had to like deal with raising kids at all, or oh, it's up here, or they're just like turbo consumers who are salty that she said stop consuming. Oh, I did it wrong. It's the other one. Cause like she doesn't even say don't consume. She's not even like anti-consumer or whatever. It's literally just, if you're gonna consume mindfully. What just happened? That was weird. Consume mindfully, and like don't get stuff you don't need, or that doesn't, you know, that you don't actually want. And if you do, and if you have stuff that you like and want, and it's taking up space, keep it. Just, you know, if you need to move it, move it. Don't have stuff just to have stuff. Have stuff that you actually want. Something. Either one of the boxes was empty, or I slapped the thing way too far away. Or I picked it up when I was mashing, but I only saw one prompt. Oh, I was hoping that light would stay off. Anyway, I'm trying to think of what else happened over the last couple days. I haven't played Pokemon in the last couple days, which is weird, but I've kind of like, I don't know. What's up, Gabby? There hasn't been anything that's made me want to play Pokemon, because I've gotten pretty much all the shinies that I want. Like there's still some shinies I want, but not that I'm like dying to hunt for. Sub-Zero. So I haven't like played Pokemon the last couple days, but I think that's also because I've been playing the Blue Archive event and also the Fake Grand Order event. But the Fate event ends today, so that's like time freed up, I guess, to play Pokemon again. Is that a marker? Going insane. Yes. Save me. Necroman? I don't know. Save me, Isaac. Isaac, man, yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this battery, because I already filled that other battery spot with the battery. I hear babies. I thought I heard a baby. How did I not kill him? Bro. Oh, I did. Oh, wait, I don't need that. Give me that. What did he drop? How do I do this? Where do I grab it? Oh, I think I just press these controls. Do I have another explosive? At least one. Oh, that works. Dude, it's actually making me go crazy. Okay. See ya. Okay. Is that a baby? Yeah. Die. I didn't know I wasn't flying fast. It didn't die. Or that's another one? He's trying to jump. Wait, no, I think it was just dying. Why does it have to be babies, dude? They know. They're like, it's the end of the game. We have to make it as obnoxious as possible. Just leave this floating. How are they so strong? Nope. Is that a tail? Yeah, I'll keep that. Hurry up. Great. That did nothing. What now? Oh. I had to hit it twice?
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can
Oh.
load it.
Hurry.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, nice.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
She's trying to rush me. She's just like, dude. I guess go open the door. Shut him up.
Cole, is
That's not her. Oh, okay. His. Is that Mercer? What just happened? Oh, he fell for it. Wait, is Amelia actually alive? We just thought he was crazy.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with
Oh.
the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do.
This
Even
chick
if the Valor couldn't help me out like I
playing the
wanted.
whole time.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him and the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment.
She's pretending to be
The
stupid the
marker,
whole time,
This divine artifact.
making me
It was built by
suspect
human hands.
Hammond.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. Miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth.
Was this in the original?
That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
I mean, this whole little scene wasn't in the original, was it?
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart. And woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7.
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained.
Her face looks funny. Don't make fun of
For
her.
what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Why'd she tell me all that?
It was all for nothing.
She's not even that evil. She's just like, yeah, I'm sorry, I was doing my job. So why'd she tell me all that? Maybe it's because she's not evil.
Come in, it's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Playing the entire Xenoblade series was all for nothing. Correct. That's me after playing Xenoblade 1. That's why that door was locked over here. Because Nicole needed to give me a cutscene.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Whoa. Have I been in here? I feel like this is like one of the first rooms you go to. Maybe not. Maybe it just looks similar. Who is this? Yet it doesn't have a head, so it doesn't matter. He has a tongue. Oh, I was like, I heard somebody.
There you are.
I can't throw it.
Got you here. The ship's coming apart.
Even when I'm not aiming at her.
An investigation. Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. I know I forgive you.
Dude, the music is so loud.
Well, good, but
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring
Oh.
back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Nice. Why is he not like, when Nicole says we can make us whole or whatever, he doesn't care, but if anybody else says it, he's like, stupid unitologists. Crazy unitologists.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
Fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle.
He's a simp, no integrity. That's his wife. You can't simp for your spouse.
We lost her.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Me. Okay. Do I have to go? No.
Here it comes. Isaac,
I know. Ishimura's finished.
What's she looking at?
If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Don't leave me waiting.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. What? Oh, he's one of these guys. Oh, he's still dying.
Immediately.
Leave me alone in a ship full of necromorphs with no weapons. Haven't you played the original? She is a necromorph. That's why, like, I wonder, like, I'm sure plenty of this is all in Isaac's head, but since she actually shows up on the ship at the end, like, how much was there ever? I pressed the wrong button. Was there a time, oh, where she was normal and we actually saw her? See, I knew there was another one behind me, so I was like trying to get to this side. Is that all of them? Good. I think there might be, yeah. Dead the entire time. But what about now in the remake? Maybe not. About to leave the Ishimura. Not be able to return. Any active side missions will be abandoned. No! I hit continue to like close the message. Let me reload. Because I did have one side quest I think left to complete. Next herself or something for La Creature to Isaac even gets there. I know in the original that's what happens. Oh, we have to do this whole thing again? That's fine, I guess. They pop up the message and it says continue or cancel. And I hit continue because I'm like, yeah, close the message. Not actually continue. It should have been like, do you want to go past the point of no return, yes or no? Actually, I can leave this in here. A posing, and then teleports. $80.
I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
Hurry up.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but
I still hope.
I like how he's like, she's like, I love you. He's like, well, good, but what is happening?
Bring back the marker
Oh.
and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again,
I just want to make things right.
and let's do it together.
Why did she break my camera?
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac. You don't know what you're doing.
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
Finally.
Fucking kidding me? Shit!
Oh, stage light? Yeah, I guess.
Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate.
They don't let me throw stuff anymore
But
in
it
this
can.
room. Why does it let me do that though? They don't let me kinesis throw stuff, but they let me punch my wife.
Here it comes. Isaac.
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get all that shuttle.
My leg's asleep, dude.
Leave no regrets.
It's annoying.
I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path.
Don't leave me waiting.
Hurry up. Oh, I never picked up that power node. Forgot about these necromorphs coming up. Maybe we'll do it better though because I kept screwing it up. Like I could have killed him way faster, but I was like, I don't know, hesitating. Oh, he's not dead. Or maybe he was? Is there one more? No. Why were all three of them there? Last time... Okay, wait. Anyway, last time I thought there was one behind me. Cancel. Okay. What did I have? I think I only have one. Yeah. Do I have... Is that... Okay, did she... Did she master override? Or do I have that now? Or if I go do this, will that give me master override?
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Hopefully I don't get harassed too much. Oh, I think it's tomorrow, maybe tomorrow afternoon. The Splatfest, not the Splatfest starting, but the what do they call it?
Structural integrity compromised.
The pre something? I don't know. You get to pick a team though. It's chocolate this time, so it's like milk chocolate, dark chocolate, dark chocolate. Or I think it's dark chocolate for Shiver, milk chocolate for Fry, and then white chocolate for Big Man. But I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna pick dark chocolate. This is like the first one where I've been like, yeah, I don't know which team I want to pick. Like actually, where are we going? Okay.
Mining engineering.
Cause like I like all three chocolates. I love chocolate. I like all chocolates. Milk chocolate's probably, well, it's definitely my least favorite of the three, but I still like it. But like dark chocolate, I like dark chocolate more than milk chocolate. But I can't eat as much dark chocolate as I can milk chocolate. Like if I had a pound of dark chocolate and a pound of milk chocolate, I could finish the pound of milk chocolate before I could finish the dark chocolate. Just cause like, I don't know, dark chocolate, like I like it more than milk chocolate. It's just too much. It's like when you eat like rich chocolate. Like I don't think. I mean, I guess you could have dark chocolate that's rich. Wait, why didn't this? Where am I going? What? Oh, the other side. Anyway. Probably gonna pick dark chocolate. But I kind of want to pick Fry's team again. Help her win again. But I also kind of don't care about helping them win because everyone's won now. But anyway, I haven't played Splatoon in like a week, so like it'll be nice to go back and play Splatoon again. This is probably where I get the extra rig, huh? Or extra suit upgrade. God. Okay, we're fine. I don't want to go down there. Who's yelling? I was gonna say, I'm surprised I haven't been attacked yet. Why did he look? What did he look at? What's that noise? There's like a slopping sound. But this doesn't look like it's dripping. What is that? He looked this way when I ran by. Anyway. Hopefully nothing attacks me, because I said nothing's attacking me. Never mind. There it is. Okay, wait until I said hopefully nothing. Oh! They seem weaker, at least. Like they're not the darker colored ones. I should have refilled my stasis before I left. Oh. I'll take that.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Why is the music playing? Dude, please. Why is it playing? Also, my spear. Okay. Nothing's happening. Make them stop. Is it just a door? Is it all the way up here waiting for me? Oh, cool.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, well. Oh! That scared the crap out of me. Die. Why was that open already?
Engineering log. Chief Engineer Aerial reporting. Centrifuge maintenance is...
Why didn't this kill him?
What was I saying? I haven't slept right since they brought that marker on board. I'm a little, the only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was a heart. A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping. And Anderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear that pumping in the distance. Almost peaceful.
I had a weird dream today, and this is like helping me remember it, but I can't actually remember it.
If I can get close enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where where it's warm and dark? Ooh, yeah, that makes sense.
Dude, I can't remember. Anyway, I got the rig. What now? Oh, build master security override. Cool. Wait, where is that? Captain's nest. Okay. Dude, I have no idea. Like, I remember the dream being weird. Because I remember it was like, it was... it wasn't like a dream that I was in Dead Space or something. But there was like a lot to do with weird fleshy stuff like this. And I remember waking up and being like, wow, that was really creepy. But in the dream, it was so normal that I didn't even like care. Like, it was just like normal. And I was like helping someone. There's like a guy that I was like helping the whole time. And there's like another part where there's like a multi-part dream. And I remember like there was another part where, okay, I'm remembering this part. I was a girl. Like it wasn't me, but the character in the dream was this woman. Dude, why did it get so hard to see in here? Oh, wait, why did I do that? I could have refilled my stasis somewhere, I think. Where's my pipe? Dude, I can't remember what the dream was. I remember like I was like seeing it through different people's perspectives, and then I ended up as myself, and I was trying to help some guy. Like, I don't know. I think it was like watching a bunch of people like die to something or fail to do something, and then I was myself, and I was like watching some other guy trying to solve it, and I was like, wait, I know what to do because I've seen this like 5 other times and nobody's been able to do it yet. But I can't remember what it was. But I remember it was like something like there was like a lot of like gross fleshy stuff everywhere. And I'm pretty sure it was influenced by playing this. Anyway, this master override thing better be worth it, because now I have to like go through the whole map and open every door that needs it. Actually, I should keep taking this. Oh! I heard him making noises, but I thought he was like down the hall. Not gonna pop out of the vent above me.
Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Excuse me.
Bridge.
I knew I should have wrote that dream down earlier, because when I woke up, like I was like, that was a lot. I should write it down, but I was like, nah, I can remember it. Like I was able to like keep replaying it and remember it. Then I was like, yeah, I'll remember it later tonight. Like it's pretty vivid, and I've forgotten. I shouldn't have trusted myself. I don't know why. Like I mean, sometimes I can't remember. Like like 2 nights ago or whatever, the last dream, the dream I had before that, or the 2 dreams, I had sleep paralysis twice. And I was able to remember both of those dreams without writing them down. And I can still kind of remember them now. I remember it was like an apocalyptic scenario. I remember the second dream more than the first, because that one was like way scarier, because it was like some weird, like, I don't know, entity or influence or whatever that was like, it kept like giving me messages, and like I could see the messages coming true. Like it's like, it was, I don't know. I remember it was just like a vision would appear in my face, like in my head, like in front of me, and it would say, like it was like a face, and it would say like a thing. And I remember one of them was the barbarian. That was the last one, or maybe it wasn't the last one. No, I think it was the second one. I hear that guy over there. I'm not going in yet. But it was like, it said like the something, and then that guy died. And then it said the something, and then another guy died. But like the first message it gave me was like, I don't know, it was like some weird saying about like it needs 3 and it'll be complete or something like that. And then yeah, like the first 2 died, and then a message came up and said like the barbarian or whatever, and there was like this super buff guy who was like acting all macho, and he was about to die, and I was like, that's it, that's him. And so I woke myself up because I was like, I'm not gonna find out what happens next. This is too scary. And then I had sleep paralysis, and then eventually snapped out of it. But I think I can remember those dreams because I talked about them instead of like just relying on my memory. I literally was like I relied on my memory until that night and then talked about it at night. So I was able to remember it long enough to like burn it into my memory later. But whatever dream I had today, like I should have wrote it down. Should have wrote it down, or like, I don't know, talked about it, like described it out loud to myself, looking like a lunatic. What's gonna happen? This wasn't here before. Anyway, dreams are weird. Okay, I guess you have to collect all of them to do this.
Isaac Clark. All access will be logged.
All access will be logged. So I can make sure I'm not spying. I saw something on Twitter about like a Chinese spy balloon or something flying over Montana. I thought it was kind of funny. And a lot of people, dude, it's so annoying because like it's like obviously they're trying to spy on us, but everyone just, I don't know, mostly conservatives try to like spin it as this like, because they're not shooting it down right away. Conservatives are like, oh yeah, of course Biden's gonna let China spy on us and blah blah blah. And like a lot of people are like I'm pretty sure, oh god, pretty sure they know what they're doing. And like there's like an article or something saying that Biden's first instinct was shoot it down, but then like after people talk to him, they're like, no, we can't do that because we got to worry about people getting hit by it when it falls or whatever, like whatever damage it's going to cause. Also, we can just like use like our own tools to jam it and stuff like that so it doesn't get anything, and just like wait until we can like figure out, because it could also like have like a weapon on board or something. Like it could be a bomb, it could have like, I don't know, COVID 2023 on it. And like, yeah, there's like so many conservatives and Republicans and whatever being like, of course Biden's gonna let China keep spying. Like, it's like so stupid and weird. And I'm just like, man, people really don't, like, they literally have to make everything like, I don't know, I mean, it is political, but like they have to make it about like party versus party instead of just like China is spying on the US. They're not spying on Republicans or Democrats. They're spying on the US. We're all like, we're on the same team here, dude. Why are you like, I don't know. Conservatives are
Emergency.
struggling.
Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
Okay, now I gotta like look at every map and see what room I haven't been to. What am I looking at here? That is puny. Oh, floor 5. How do I get there? Elevator? Wait, does the other one go up too? Where am I supposed to go? Why is the music playing, dude? Make them stop. They're just like randomly, dude. Man. Anyway. Do they both go to the same? No. Okay, it's this one. That was funny. The music was like timed to my mouth movement. Like the there's like a, I don't know, a horn blaring. Maybe not blaring, but like a horn noise that happens a couple times. But every time I like change floors, it happened like right when I did that. Made it feel like I was controlling it. Anyway, what else did I say on Twitter today? I feel like there had to be something else on Twitter. There's always something on Twitter. Oh.
Logging security card.
They can't harass me in here, right? How would they get permission? Master override like I did. Why is his heartbeat going? Nothing happened. Stop doing that. Jesus Christ. Hurry up! Why are there so many? Oh! Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Dude. I think he's too close that I can't shoot him. Oh, great. Oh, great. Obnoxious. Dude, I couldn't shoot that guy. He was too close to me. So, like, I was aiming at his legs. Resident Evil safe room? Kind of. I feel like they did something like that in the original, too, but not there. So they didn't have, like, master override, stuff like that. But, that guy, like, ran up to me and was too close that I was trying to shoot his legs, but it was, I'm pretty sure his chest was intercepting all the bullets. So he wasn't dying. That was super obnoxious. Those guys are so obnoxious. I hate them. Because they just like instantly run up to you. And if you like slow them down with your stasis, they're not even that slow. But you have to like shoot them in the one small spot on their chest. But they keep moving. Oops. How do I... Anyway. They're dead. Did that. How? This isn't even like locked. But somehow I never went there. Or I might have to go down 2 floors. I just want the last rig upgrade. I wish you could mark like a room to be like navigate me here. I kind of don't want to check this room because it's like, why would it be in here? But then I'm like, what if it is? What if I go all the way to every other area? Oh, this sucks because I have to like go. I have to go down to the 1st floor. And then come up here. And then come out this way, go over here, and then go in there. Coolant monitoring. I'm gonna look at the rest of the map. See how many more rooms. Okay, engineering has 2. Why is it? Oh no, I think something's just locked right there. But I haven't been in this room. Mining. So far, engineering and mining. It's like, it's 3 rooms total, I guess. Hydroponics has a box. This is level 1. How did I miss that? Oh, medical. Nothing. Well, this room. Oh, no, there's a couple. Okay. Dude, there's so many. This map's too big. Wait, I haven't been in here. Okay, I guess I have to go through every map. So I might as well check out the one room. Why is this locked? Deluxe shift bunks. Yeah, whatever. So I guess I'll go here. The pain is just gonna be figuring out how to get there, because like I have to go all the way down. I'm just gonna follow it back to the tram and then work my way from there. Because I don't know if the tram is all the way on the bottom floor.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
High yield grenades.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
The music's like annoying. Because it's playing for no reason. Am I going the right way? Yeah. And it's like, it's annoying because it reminds me, like I was saying it when I first started playing, but like maybe it was the second stream or maybe at the end of the first stream, but a common complaint I've been having is the music trying too hard to be like a horror movie of just playing to tell you to be scared, basically. What was that noise? I hear him. He's upstairs. I'm gonna blow myself up trying to do this. Great. Anyway. Yeah, music playing like right there, like it just like gets all high pitched to be like, oh, you're supposed to be scared right now. And it's annoying. I don't know what else. But like, yeah, like it like plays before the scare happens to like make you tense up and get ready to get scared. But then the scare takes forever to happen, or it doesn't happen like I've been complaining about right now. It's just like, why is the music playing? There's nothing around. There's nothing happening. Alright. If I go this way and I take that elevator, does it take me down? Wait, I'm in crew quarters now. Wasn't I in... I was on the... Can I cross the tram to the other side? No. Hold on. Hold on. I'll just start from the bridge and then work like stop by stop back.
Now arriving at the bridge.
But I don't know how I got on the wrong side. Like I know it's because I got down on the tracks, but I didn't think I walked all the way back. All right, where do I go? We're on 4. We need to go down to 3, 2. Hold on. Where are the elevators? There's those ones in the middle. That's it. Wait, if I go down to 2. Oh, I don't have to go. Wait, do I? No, I do. But how do I go down to 1? So there's an elevator here. That's like the only way to get there. But it connects to this elevator. But this elevator... Wait, does this one go all the way? Goes down again? Maybe? I should check. Hold on. This door, right? That's annoying, because that means I ran all the way back and wasted all that time. For nothing. Ugh! Great. I hate that you literally can't do anything if they're on your back. Like, I stomped 1. Oh, great. Why are there so many? I literally just came through here and there was nothing. Anyway. I stomped like 1 or 2, and then 1 jumped on me, and then the rest of them jumped on me because I couldn't stomp anymore. And then that guy showed up and I couldn't do anything. Because they were on, there's 1 left on me. Anyway, I gotta waste ammo and health packs just to check this elevator. Oh, it does go all the way down. Sweet. Took forever. Excuse me?
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Why is he here? Okay, let me make sure this is right. Wait. I was supposed to be on the second one. Whoops. Mind your own business. I hate that. I've talked about that a million times, but that's so, it's just obnoxious. Because it's like a mini jump scare, but it's not scary anymore. It's just annoying. And it lasts forever. So it's just like this annoying, obnoxious sound that lasts for like 10 seconds before the thing explodes and nothing happens. It's like the lamest thing. Why do they keep doing it? It makes me want to slap every vent and wall to knock those things out so they can't do it anymore. But I feel like the necromorphs repair them. Great. Okay, I just run through. Is this... Wait. What if I could go out there? Oh, I can't float. Oh, I was gonna say it's not over yet. Okay, this one. You can like grab them, but you can't pull them off. Anyway, it's on the right side. Yeah. I know how I missed this now, because this room sucked. Not like it wasn't a bad room. It's just it had all the electricity everywhere. Now it's turned off, but so I didn't like actually get to explore really, because I was like, I'm just trying to get out and not get electrocuted. Wait, like the music, why is it still playing like that? Everything's dead, but they're trying to be like, be careful. Wait, I should see how many suit upgrades I have left. I think it's only like 5. So I could spend the rest of my nose on whatever else. Five, yeah. So I can spend 20. Okay. I have a lot of money too, but I need to save as much. I don't know how much the suit's gonna cost. I might be able to afford it. I have 81,000. The last one cost 60,000. So if it's not like way more expensive than that, I should be able to afford it. I'll even sell whatever I need to. But we have to find it first. Hopefully it's not like, I don't know. Hopefully I find it before I have to go to the end of the game. Because they could also just hide it out there.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols.
Oh, of course. I was like, do I go down that way or is it this way? And as I was sitting there, I was like, man, hopefully... Great. Hopefully one of them doesn't attack me. What? Why does it keep taking me out this way? Whatever. Like, it takes me to the tram, but it takes me this out of the way. Okay. Alright. This is where we're supposed to be. I guess that helps. Do need to go up here, but we gotta go this way. So, where am I? Here. If I go straight, and then straight to the left a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's up, right? Yeah. It says floor 3, it's floor 5. There's too many bodies. Come here. I should have just grabbed all of them at once. Imagine being one of these people. You die because of some weird cult, and then some engineer shows up later, stacks your body in a pile of bodies, and just stomps on them. I mean, I guess you'd be dead, so you wouldn't know, but feels very, I knew it. That's why all these bodies were here. I don't know how you wouldn't be able to react to that in time, though. Because even if all the bodies are over here, he can only do one at a time, and it takes them, like, I don't know, 10 seconds to actually take over a body. I don't know what I just picked up right there. I was mashing. My elevator full of bodies. Oh, wait, let me check my map. What else? Nothing here, right? Okay, so I do want to go down one more floor to see if I can figure out how to open these. But it's not the same elevator. I think it's this one. No. It's lower than that. Hold on. What is this one? Nothing. If I go all the way down, this might be down 2 floors. Yes. So then go out, and there's an elevator on my right. I can't tell which way I'm facing. Using my emotes? The emotes you paid for? Good. Because I paid for them to be used by the people who pay for them. Okay. Pay this. Pay what? There's a lot of noises. Like, there's definitely going to be something. How do I open these? The power. Make them stop whispering. See, I didn't have to pay for the Mooski one. I made that one. Ah. Doors. I didn't pick it up. Something has to happen here, right? Ah! Okay. Did I kill him? No. That did, though. Make them stop popping up right on top of me. Money? See this meme. It's still going? Why? Why does that exist? Oh, master override. What is that? Flamethrower upgrade. Cool. What else is in here? Did that. Nothing here. That was it. Right? No boxes? Nothing. And nothing. So now we just go back. I heard him yell. Jesus Christ. That was loud. I was like, I don't remember what floor I need. Oh, my thing. It got locked outside the elevator. My spike. Dude, this frappe, it's too much sugar, dude. Every time I take a sip, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. It's good, but like, it's too much. I don't even like coffee that much, but it's a mocha frappe, so it's way more chocolate than anything, but like, it's still like, I would rather have more coffee at this point. Implementing save stations IRL. Never. Why are they making noises, dude? I'm trying to play this game. Wait, did we already have this discussion though? The save stations IRL would just be freezing your brain in a jar or whatever for the future. We were talking about it during Xenoblade, but what was the context? I don't remember why.
Now arriving at medical.
I remember we were talking about how, like, I don't know, how you would, like, I don't know, it'd be too hard to do that and, like, bring someone back. Oh, I was talking about, neuroplasticity. Excuse me, man. And how your brain can, like, recover from damage. Because it's weird. Oh my god, why is this so far away? Why can't... Oh, my controller unplugged. Like, why can't I move my map anymore? What? Okay, so we have to go to the top. Nothing there. But I might have to go there to get to the top. There's that. That's not that far, I guess. There's, like, so many times I see these, I'm like, I could just run past everything if anything spawns, but the doors take so long to open, I know I won't be able to. Dude, I have to hit up every floor here, pretty much. Okay. Where am I? Straight to the right. Then take a right. Go through here. Go through here. Take a right. Go through there. I'll have to check my map like 20 times because I'm not going to remember all that. It's not even that much. Why are they in my save room? Why is this one locked? But oh, I must have like turned it on and then turned it off or something. But I've been inside. Okay. That was annoying because I kind of couldn't see because of all the like shaking. No, I killed him. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. These fat guys, if you shoot them in the belly or like don't kill them by chopping their limbs off, they explode. But if you chop all their limbs off, they just die. Do you need something? Is he dead? I guess. Annoying. Like, I don't mind having to fight them, but I hate when they spread themselves out like that, so that I have to stop what I'm doing to be like, oh, this guy's still alive. Wait, I remember these guys. They wouldn't let me hit them before. They were like moving and part of like kind of a cutscene, not a cutscene, but like Dr. Mercer was talking and all that, and they're moving and groaning. Okay, go straight and then right. But I hear something. Haven't I been in here? Hold on. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I was supposed to stay right. Or no, I couldn't go there because that stuff was in the way, right? Yeah. Debris. Okay. Move! Okay, music, it's over. Line gun, cool. Wait, where are we going now? Wait. Let's see. I have to go to this elevator, then go up, and then go to this one. No. Maybe? How do I get up here? It looks like nothing's connected to it. I mean, it's only level 1, so if I can get up there, it's not a big deal. There must be, like, no gravity or something, like, in this section. So I can go up here, and then go here. Why was the door stuck? This elevator? Okay. To the right. Then straight. Save point behind the save point. Or no, here, right? Where does this elevator go then? Wait. I can't tell if those are connected. Maybe. If they were, I kind of wasted time, but whatever. Whatever. I forgot. Oh, yeah, okay. I kind of like how, like, it's a weird, I don't know how to explain it. Oh, this goes down. Great. Wait, that might be what I wanted, right? No, I wanted to go up. But I think going up, I was like, I pressed left on the pad. That is not what happened. But yeah, I could have taken that elevator. Lame. The map is like both big and small. Like all the hallways and things are super claustrophobic. Everything is real tight. But like, there's so many rooms and so much area to cover, so much ground to cover. It feels like a lot. But once you like actually go through, it takes like 3 seconds to go through one room. Like even the long hallways are like 10 seconds at most. Except for when the necromorphs pop out. Ah, okay. So we need to go up. I think I've been up there before, but I didn't have the... Oh, come on, dude. Why? Also, how do I get up there? Can I fit through there? No. How do I get up there? Can I just not get up there anymore? Hold on. Let me go back and refill my air, I guess. There's air up top, but I don't know how to get up there.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Hopefully it doesn't respawn.
Zero gravity.
Okay. Maybe I needed to squeeze through this side? No, Isaac, stop playing around. He could literally just squeeze through that. I think this like closes behind me after I go through the first time. Now I'm like worried I might be missing an upgrade over there or something. That would suck. They lock you out like that, but they let you come back so far that you're like, oh, I can go back, but they're trolling. Oh, wait. Was I grabbing the debris? Well, some of it, I guess. Maybe that's what I need to do. Clear it out.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
I feel like going back and forth is gonna reset the necromorph spawns. I was gonna call them xenomorphs. The xenoblade spawns. I guess not. I'm gonna look up what's in there. See, let me grab the one piece. That's it. Dude, he could literally just swim through these windows, but he won't. And it won't let me, like, go out and then back in or anything. Dude, look, I'm like, I should be going through. My camera fits through and everything. That's so lame. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'm just, like, locked out of that now. Well, hopefully it's nothing important. Hopefully it's just, like, ammo. As long as it's not an upgrade. If it's a node, who cares? But if it's, like, pulse rifle upgrade or something, I will scream. What is this? Floor 6 medical room. How to get some medical floor 6 in Dead Space Remake. Wait. Inconspicuous elevator shaft in the coolant pipeline section. Down to the 4th floor, take the guard post as a starting point and head west. Remember the guy banging his head on the wall, go to this corridor, continue straight ahead until you reach the coolant pipeline section. Turn left, look around, you'll see an elevator shaft with weightlessness inside. Floor 4. Coolant pipelines. I feel like I remember reading something saying coolant pipelines. Floor 4. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this the room? Excuse me. Hold on, let me look again. Guy was banging his head against the wall. Let's see if I run into that. Oops. I'll just follow this back for now. At least I'm not locked out of it, though. I think, for now, until we get there and realize, yeah, no, we are still actually locked out. Why are the doors taking forever to open now? I don't know if that's intentional or if my game's dying. There was an update before I started playing tonight. Like, I went to open the game and it's like, update? And I was like, okay, I guess. Hopefully it's like a real update. I haven't noticed any like performance differences. Like, it's been running fine since the first day. So like, if there have been performance updates, I haven't noticed. Okay, so we need to go like here and then back this way. Dude, I'm about to turn the music off because it's like, I don't know. I just don't want to turn it off because like, I don't want, oh god, when there's like, excuse me? When there's real cues, I don't want to miss them. I thought I heard something. Okay.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected.
Okay.
Unable to reroute.
Why'd it have to be a baby? He's teleporting. Disappearing. Oh, he's not dead. Is he dead? No. Yes. Why didn't it drop anything? Lame. So lame. I wasted so much ammo. Oh, there it is. How did it end up over there? Anyway. Obnoxious. Bro. I hate how things like, if you use like any environmental weapon or tool as a weapon, it's done. Like I shot that fan blade at him and all of a sudden it's gone. Nice. Do not bother me. Why is the music still playing, dude? Jeez. Takes so long to end. I can't see. Why is it so dark in here? Just stop. Dude, why is this room so dark? Why can't I pick this up? Game is falling apart now. There was no upgrade. There's a node though. One thing that's pretty cool is like when you're in an area like this where you can take off like that, Isaac's footsteps get heavier because his magnets turn on. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That was so cheap. That was so lame. Unreal. Literally open the door and just get whipped immediately because you can't hear anything. Anyway, I try to say something nice and they throw a baby at me. Just to make sure I don't say anything nice about the game.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh. But yeah, I don't know. Like, because you can hear his footsteps. I don't know. It's like a nice solid footstep. That's like one of the, like, part of why this game is so good. The sound design. Is it over yet? No. My God. Part of me wants to turn it down to like easy so I don't have to deal with this stuff as I'm running through here. But I've gone this far on hard, I might as well keep it. Cause it's not like, I don't know, I'm not expending that much ammo and they give it back to me anyway, so it's like I'm not worried about resources. It's just I think it might turn down the spawns and also make them die faster. So they're alive for less time to bother me. Anyway. It's all the upper floors, yeah. There's a room, whoops, on 3. A 1-star. There's an elevator and stairs. Where does this go? I can get to the, oh, it's like right there. So it's like right outside the door, right? Yeah. I feel like I remember something. I remember moving these and finding something behind that I couldn't open or couldn't get to, but maybe that's a different area. Said they were gonna do the meme of just a lot of noise. Oh! Why is this here? Why is he not dying? There's no bodies. Okay. I was hoping that would be it. Okay. There's a few elevators. Well, probably don't want to go to this side. Let's see. Does this connect? No. If I go back up. How do I? Here and here. So these both connect. These stairs. Where are these? Okay, but where is this then? Here. So back to the tram. Instead of taking these stairs, I take these ones. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh. I thought it was farther away. Is there another one? No. Yes? No. Anyway, okay. Is that the one that breaks open? No. I thought it was the one that turns into like the little skull. Are we done? They give you 100. So sometimes they give you a pack of ammo, which is worth. It costs 1,200 to buy ammo. And then sometimes they just give you 100 credits, which is like not enough to buy a pack. That's not even one bullet worth. This way? Yeah. And then it's right next to the save point. I can hear something. Nice. I haven't had a stasis pack in forever. I don't even need it though. Let me make sure this is the right way before I do this. Yes. What just happened? Did I blow something up? I don't know why I took damage there. It was just stasis. Okay, which one's better? I guess either one. Whatever's over there feels like it'd be the safer one. I wasted my stasis pack. I press triangle. I don't know why. Maybe in Xenoblade X or Y, I guess, because that's where triangle is, was to open your map. Because I keep pressing triangle trying to open my map. That's why I was like, I haven't had a stasis pack in a while, because I keep accidentally pressing triangle. And that would use my stasis pack if I had one, but it wouldn't use it because I didn't have one. And now I get one and immediately waste it. Right next to it, there's a stupid recharge right over there on the other side of that door. Or I guess it's like over there. Whatever. I'm just gonna go this one. Well.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
There's vents everywhere. What am I? Oh, I guess I'll take that. I was trying to grab the item. I hit him. Sprint, please. Something. Is that a baby? Yes. Is it still alive? No. Hurry up. Annoying. Dude, if there were no babies, that would have been a fine sequence. I think I'm tired of killing the babies. It's been like 100 of them. I just want to be able to shoot some necromorphs in the legs and then an arm or their head or something and be done. But then the babies show up and I have to sit there for 20 minutes waiting for them to pull their little tentacles out.
Warning.
I can hear
System failures detected.
something.
Unable to reroute critical functions.
Okay. Now what? Elevator. I guess the other one. Excuse me? Couldn't wait till I got down. Okay. So this is right here, but then I have to go all the way around for this one.
Clearance confirmed.
Leave me alone. Contact beam. Can I take these? No. Lighting gets weird sometimes. I guess the lights just turned on. Or went bright. Yeah, okay. Because I was standing here and it was dark, and then when I came into this corner, because this light was on, it got bright, but that one actually just turned itself on. Anyway. Out to the right. And just keep taking rights. Is it that? Wait, it's Dr. Kine's office. Have I not? Maybe I couldn't get in here because he was in here.
Ben, what in God's name is These deaths at the colony, the paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine.
This guy have... No, it's just his hair. I thought he had like a
Look,
bleached mohawk.
tomorrow you can study it then.
It's just weird
At ease.
hologram physics or something.
People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity, of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Ah, that's why we couldn't get in. Sealed entry. Personal log, Dr. Kine, Chief Science Officer. Observations on the marker. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board as at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. Can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? Well, this one's man-made. I mean, I guess they didn't know that. What wonders could it offer? What wonders could it offer to humanity? To the Church of Unitology, without EarthGov here to seize them first. This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Excuse me, man. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only could be here now. Well, she was. In his head. Okay, what's the best way to do this? There was like a different elevator that would have been quicker, I think. Oh yeah, the one straight ahead. That's it, right? Yeah. Okay, now we just follow this back to the tram. Obnoxious. I wish I could run while carrying things so I could carry this with me and sprint. Because these things are broken. Like one hit kills pretty much anything except for the armored guys. I think maybe even on the fast guys. They're just really fast, so it's hard to hit them with it. Oh, nice. I didn't realize it was so close. Are you gonna do something? How did I get so much health back? I don't remember healing. Maybe I did it on accident. Which would be annoying. Okay. Hangar, cargo, tram control. We'll do that last. I'll go to mining. Wait.
Engineering.
Did I already check mining engineering? Oh, I just accidentally healed again. I mean, I assume I accidentally healed the first time. Because I don't know where all this health came from. But I wasted one. Whatever. Oh yeah, I do need to go here.
Mining engineering.
Excuse me. We're playing this again. They already did this to me. They did this to me last time. Like literally at the end of my last stream, they did that. When I got on the tram to go to wherever, like the next part. So like, I feel like, I don't know.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check
Like,
station when departing.
it was kind of scary the first time. Because I was like, oh god, am I going to get attacked? And the door's open and you're like, oh god, oh god. And then nothing happens and it keeps going and it's like, okay. It was like a cheap scare, but whatever. But doing it twice in like 3 hours? What are we doing?
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
See, I think these blocks were what I was thinking of before. I was talking about how I remember moving these and then seeing something locked that I couldn't get to. Oh, God. Okay. That was pretty good, actually.
Login security card.
I feel like I hear something in the vents over there. They're waiting until I open that. What is that? Little shark dude. I can't hurt him.
Login security card.
Contact beam. Nothing? Okay. Where else? That might be it. Nice. Okay. So I think hydroponics is all that's left. Wait, there's no save in here. Oh, maybe over there. Oh, wait. No. I was like, maybe this side? No. Okay. Let me make sure. Before I head over. I feel like there was one more level 3 thing to unlock. Yeah, right there. Or not level 3, master override, I guess. Okay.
Hydroponics.
You have to run straight to that, open it.
Now arriving at hydroponics.
I want an upgrade station so I can see what I have, like what is missing. Because I know I still need the suit upgrade. But I don't know what guns need upgrades still. So we take the elevator, because that's kind of all we can do. What is that? Oh. I thought it was higher up. It's right there. I have to go through again because I'm like, wait, maybe I missed that one the first time. And there is another one higher up. Oh, wait. Oh. What just happened? Whatever. Where am I? Okay. So we just go straight and then it's on the right. That's, I don't know why that scared me. It just being black and empty. Like, I think I thought I was gonna fall off or something, like just fall into the elevator shaft. Okay. Is this where that girl's video plays? No. Oh. Why was he so silent? Oh, it is where she plays. Okay.
To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone.
Danger. Containment field approaching maximum capacity.
Line gun. That's it. What is that? Dude, what? Okay, they have this legend, but like, there's symbols, like this symbol here right next to the elevator. I don't know what that is. And it doesn't show up on the legend. Whatever. Should have did this first. Okay. Next time I see an upgrade station, or I'll, like if I don't see an upgrade station in the next, like the hangar or wherever I'm supposed to be, I'll like go out of my way to find one. But the last suit upgrade has to be, I guess, in the last area on Aegis 7 or whatever. Why is this hallway so long? Why is this the way I need to go? Excuse me?
Internal hull breaches detected.
Wait, is that an upgrade station? Yes. Or I can just keep running straight across to there. Either way. Unless something is in my way, I'm just gonna keep running. Great. Excuse me? I'm not stupid. Literally laying there. I wonder... I don't know. Are necromorphs that smart that they're like, oh, I'm gonna pretend to be dead instead of like jump at the first opportunity? Because it feels like they're, as soon as they hear Isaac coming or whatever, they try to attack him. Are they smart enough to play dead and let him walk by and then jump at him? Wait, you get a node for getting those. I didn't know that. Okay, maxed out. We're missing a Ripper upgrade. So Ripper and suit upgrade. And force gun. I feel like I hear something outside, like to the left of me. Hold on. Dead Space Remake. Ripper upgrades. I just want to see if it says like, oh, one more in the last. Okay, wait. Chapter 3. There's one in chapter 3, one in chapter 6, one in chapter 10. Flow control, engineering, and a master override crate. I wonder if I just never saw that, so it didn't get marked on my map. I'm not going back. What was the other one? Was it the force gun? Yeah. I can hear something snarling, dude. I know as soon as I come out of this, it's gonna attack me. It's like growling and snarling and waiting. Chapter 10. Chapter 11. On the crew deck of the USG Ishimura, located in the guest consultant suite of the deluxe quarters. I think I got that one. And then cargo bay in a chest. Cargo bay in a chest that requires a master security override. I haven't been back to the cargo bay, so I can probably pick that one up. What about the Ripper one? Engineering and flow control. B and an office. Tram station to engineering. Preparation room to machine shop. I don't know. I'm gonna go out of my way to get that. Okay, hurry up and jump me. Nothing happened. It must be down there. Oh. Yeah, it is down there. But he can't do anything. Moron. Oh. Now he's coming? I mean, we don't have to go that way. Did he go into the vents? What? He sounded like he was right on me. That scared me. So wait. Whoops. It's somewhere in engineering. B and Anov's office. So I'm supposed to take these stairs. Oh! How did I miss? Wait. Oh, I missed both of these. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go get this because there's also this room. Oh, I should have looked up the final suit upgrade too. Also, it doesn't look like it's that far. Because you take the tram, you get out, come here, go here, and these stairs take you like to the chest, which is either outside or inside the room. I don't know. But then that too. Okay.
Mining engineering.
How did I miss that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. Oh! That symbol is just the mining engineering symbol. That was what was on the map that I was like, yeah, I don't know, I'm using the legend and it's not on the legend. I have no idea what that means.
Mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's because I was on the wrong side? Or something? I don't know. Yeah, like this is the wrong... If I go on this side... That's why. So this is engineering, but if I cross over to this side... Mining. Mining and engineering are separate. But they're the same stop. So when I was looking at the map... Oops. Looking at the map, it was showing me... I did all the mining, but I didn't do all the engineering. So I have to go through the engineering side and like make sure... Okay. 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 Wait, so where do we go from? Straight and then to the right. Is there anything in here, or are they just making noises?
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
I should come out and behind it? Oh.
Logging security card.
Okay. So all that's left is the force gun. And that's in the cargo bay. Which is where I'm going. Or where I'm supposed to be. But what about this other room? Behind me. To my right and to the right. Great. Isaac is sick of it. Oxygen tank. I could have used that forever ago. I mean, not really. I've never had problems with oxygen. Okay, I saw him moving, and I wasn't sure if it was another... Oh, great. A baby. I'm just gonna keep going.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately. Emergency. Deck evacuation protocol.
Great, and the door closed. Okay. Jesus Christ. I was hoping that wouldn't happen because I was running from everything. I was like, I'm running so much that I'll run into something if there's something. Come on. Oh, great. It's that baby that was trying to get me earlier. I don't even care about how much ammo I'm wasting on them because, like, I'd rather them be dead. I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to go. No. God, there had to be 2 of them too. Okay, we're done. Take me home.
Flight deck tram control.
When it stops, I'll look up where the last suit upgrade is. Hopefully, I don't know. If there, I mean, there has to be one more. I can say if there's the last suit upgrade, but there has to be one more because there's like five slots left to unlock.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control. Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Oh, now I can purchase oxygen tanks. I thought that was like an upgrade to my oxygen. That's even worse. I never ever even needed oxygen tanks. Why did that disappear? Whatever. Final suit upgrade. How to get level 5 rig. Why is it? Okay. Sportskeeda. I've never heard of this website. And they're just linking to a Twitter, a tweet, some dude's tweet. Oh, this guy's cheating though. Wait. I already have the final one, I guess. Level 6 is what I'm looking for. Oh, you don't get it till New Game Plus. Available in the store during New Game Plus. Okay, well that's kind of lame because I want all the upgrades now. But fine. Means I get to beat the game though. Let me see. I guess I could just buy a million nodes and upgrade as much as I can if I want.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
I was kind of expecting them to lock me in there again. Glad they didn't. Because I've done that bit like 5 times already.
Danger. Containment field approaching maximum capacity.
I'm glad these guys stay dead. Oh, the last, the force gun upgrade. I think it's supposed to be like over there somewhere. Oh, I can't. I have to turn off gravity, I think. Let me make sure. Because I might have missed a different one of the other upgrades. Because I'm missing one. But I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything down here. Crew deck, the USG Shimura. Pretty sure I've been in there. Oh wait, cargo bay and a chest. Requires master override. Master security override. Why can't they show me? It says cargo bay. I can just look at my map maybe. Because I don't think I actually looked at my map for this area. Main hangar bay. What is this? Pretty sure this is like the cargo bay or this. Hold on. So it gets rid of the music too. Inside a master override chest in a cargo bay and can be collected at the start of the chapter. I just want to see a picture. I just don't want to go all the way up there, turn off the gravity, and then realize, oh, I didn't have to do that, but I guess I will.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Wait, I can't turn it off anymore. That's not fair. Oh God. Does that mean I locked myself out of it? No, because that means if I do New Game Plus, I won't be able to get it to the very end of the game. I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to use it, but... Oh. Wait, okay. Oh, it's the cargo bay is where you pick up the marker that one time. So it's not even in here. Thank God. Cuz I was like, dude, wait, no way. I'm locked out of it for real. Cuz so far they haven't, or at least it hasn't seemed like there's anything that is like what do you call it? Lock outable? I don't know. I think I have to take this elevator. Excuse me. Flight deck tram. I mean, I guess there's only one way to go, but how do I get to cargo? Oh, dude, wait. Oh, I haven't even seen that. Oh, there it is, though. Okay. So this is... So we're on the flight deck. We want hangar, cargo, tram. Okay, I guess I should go this way, though. Because it's probably the same thing as the engineering mining, where one side is flight deck, the other side is hangar, cargo, whatever.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
No. There has to be some way around, though, right? Oh, wait, this is it. Okay. So if I go this way... So I go through there? And then take the left at the hallway and just keep going. Ignore this. I don't care what's in there. That's a stupid game.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect. Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
I can hear them. There's an upgrade station too, so like I could dump nodes into whatever. And I should go no, I should save my money because New Game Plus, I'm sure they let you keep your money. Anyway. Down here somewhere, I guess. Nothing's attacking. I just run straight. I tried to pull one of these off, but they're not the spikes. There it is. Okay, that's all upgrades. That's every single thing except for the last suit upgrade, but I can't even get that. So, we're done. We can actually leave now.
Structural integrity compromised.
And I can get the rest of these. I have 9 nodes. I only need 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can upgrade though. That would be like, oh, I have 5 left. Yeah. Save those 5. Right here. The game hitched for a second, so I thought it was trying to spawn an enemy in or something.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Okay. Dude, that took forever. That was like at least an hour and a half to go through all that.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
How many times did she said that? Okay. Let's do it.
I never doubted you, Isaac.
Mm.
I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us.
AR pilot mode.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura.
Wait, the letters on the Ishimura were missing and it said US is you.
Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
ride together then.
Except for the rock, dude.
This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not ready,
So weird.
space and terraform.
There's like a loud sound in the game, but also there's like a truck or something driving by, and I could feel the wall vibrating. They felt like
But we have the marker.
connected.
We'll put things back the way
Very
they were.
immersive.
We will be whole again.
Dead Space.
Isaac, now's our chance.
Nicole?
Hold on, let me check.
The marker from the
I need to make sure I have
console.
enough
Come on.
ammo. 147. That's quite a bit. Feels like it takes more work to stomp a body to bits than it used to, than in the original. Like, I feel like in the original, you just had to, like, stomp once or twice to completely break up a body. But in this one, it takes, like, 3 stomps before anything even falls off. I don't remember how this boss fight goes. Well, I don't know how. I don't remember how long it takes for the boss fight to start, but I don't remember. I know you fight, like, the hive mind thing, but I have no idea. I mean, they've also probably changed it.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing. The tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
Stop saying that.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Yeah. You're the one taking forever. Come here, body. Why are they not letting me grab them? I know what they want. They want the stupid flying thing to take over 1 million corpses. What is that? Why was that there? Thought there might be something hidden behind them, but PCSI retrieval order from Captain Matthias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass suicide from Aegis 7. Bodies are to be transported to USG Ishimura Morgue with security escort. Notify doctors G. Domus and T. Kine upon arrival. Assignments: Sergeant Weller, Officer Blaine, Officer Hutchins, Private Carklins. Authorized by Chief Vincent, PCSI Sec. Comments: Gabe. Yeah, I know it's casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down on Aegis 7 and a kitty assignment like this should leave. Time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie, Alyssa. I think you'll like this assignment of cleaning up a mass suicide. Excuse me. I should have been cycling saves. Because of that moment where I was like, oh god, am I locked out now? But I don't know if I would. Oh god. Reload a save. Where is it? I knew there was going to be a flying one. I thought I saw another one behind this door. Oh yeah. Recombines us.
Dead space in that signal. Around the marker
Dead
itself,
space.
The eye of the storm.
She said it.
Stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies.
By the
The
mixing.
marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
How is he not suspecting anything still? What's up, dude? Is he spitting at me? Okay, at least he can't get me through the wall. Kind of annoying. There's this log here. Okay, it's audio. Good.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. VSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttle. God help us. There's no way out.
What was?
Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7.
Too late.
Fuck the Ishimura. He left us to die.
That was not great. Is there another one? No. Thought I heard another noise from like over there. Oh, it might have just been the marker. I was like, I still hear something? Oh. Do you have to protect Nicole on the other side? It's not gonna make it. Something whistled. Yeah. Yeah. Just sit right there for a second. I see the baby. Hurry up. Hurry up. Dude, why is it? Oh my god. Sometimes their tentacles fall off in one shot. Is that one dead? What? Dude, I hit you. Oh, there's... Oh, never mind. I thought there was like the little crawly things. Hurry up. That was kind of easy because they put me next to a stasis. There's like 2 of them in here too, so you have to sit next to one.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her.
To my nose.
Is this what she would have wanted?
She did.
Yes, because they're crazy.
Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
Help him. Oh, they're gonna keep doing this to me, huh? That's why there's a million of these all over the place. Probably gonna have the tentacles spawn too. My game was lagging there. Itching. It's like the first time I've noticed it, I think. I need to get another hair tie. I was just thinking, the one that I'm wearing right now, it's like starting to break. Like the fabric is, the rubber band is exposed now. But I've still been using it because I've been too lazy to get one out of my car. Because like, I usually have a bunch in my bathroom and then a bunch in my car and then a bunch in my backpack. But I gave the last one I had in my bathroom to my brother, and then the ones in my backpack I used all up. So all that's left are the ones in my car, but I haven't like gone to my car. Like I went to get McDonald's earlier, but I forgot to grab them and put them in the house. I also need to just order more or pick up more. But I always forget because like I never think about it until I go to put my hair in a ponytail again, and I'm like, oh, I should get a new one, and then I'm like, well, I'm not gonna go all the way out to my car just to get a new one for no reason. Like I'll do it the next time I go out to my car. And then I went out to my car and didn't do it. But it's been like exposed since yesterday, but I haven't gone to, like I was saying, I didn't go to my car until today. I didn't go at all yesterday. Last time I was in my car was yesterday morning actually, but it wasn't until after the morning. It was after I dropped my brothers off at school. This guy's gonna do something? No. Anyway. It hasn't really bothered me or been a big deal. I've just like noticed it. But like putting my hair into a ponytail and like taking it out hasn't been a big deal. Usually when that happens, it's like you can feel it pulling on your hair. It scared me. Okay. Oh. It scared me again. I was gonna say, okay, I guess they're not. Like, I was like, they put a million of these all over the place because they're gonna keep doing that bit. But then I was like, okay, I guess they're not. And then the bridge went down and I thought something was yelling at me.
marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test
I hear.
connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
Found the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
It's the tentacle guy? Yeah. Obnoxious. Hope there's nothing behind me because I can't hear. Is that it? No. Hurry up. Yes? Yes. Okay. Master override? Nice.
Logging security card.
A node. Okay. So I guess this is the only place to go. Or not?
Now
Oh yeah,
entering
okay.
tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
Why is this here?
Main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Why are there so many of those? Great. Kinda hate these like tentacle things where I have to shoot the yellow part. I guess hate is a strong word, but they're a little bit tedious. Mostly because I have to like not look where I want to shoot. I just have to like shoot those. So if I'm looking up or down or wherever, I can get jumped. That's why there's a billion of these everywhere, so they can hide the batteries.
Power restored to central generator. Power restored to east generator.
I guess I have to take it out of this one.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Power restored to west generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Go.
Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Oh, okay.
Janet Isaac, power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
I see. Great. Oh, there's the dudes making noise. Never mind. I thought it was the Vine guys again. I don't want to miss loot, but guess not really anything that important to miss. Is there anything trying to attack me? I can't land. Well, that was kind of nice of them to not have anything actually attack me.
Exiting zero gravity.
How did that not kill you? How did that not kill you? Oh, this guy again. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, I hate this. Stop. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. Are we good? I used up so much ammo. And I took damage. I couldn't tell if the big guy was dead. Like, I couldn't tell how long he was dead for, like when I actually killed him. At least not until that dude slammed and blew him up, made him fly away. Why is this thing so slow? Yo, I have so much. I've like gained so much more ammo than I started with in this area. I had 147 when I showed up. I have 209. Excuse me? I wonder what these actually are in the universe, like in universe. It says memo cam. Is it just like you record a little video saying like, hey, this is where I am? Send messages home or whatever. Okay, this room doesn't, well, does it? I mean, the music's still going crazy. I wish the music knew how to come in and out better. I feel like it takes a long time. Like it's delayed in a way that makes it too late, and then it lingers for too long after I'm done. So like it's basically it starts after he's already dead, and then it sits there for like 5 more seconds when nothing's happening. What? I can't sprint. I was gonna say I need ammo, not money. But I don't really need ammo. I have way too much. I think the main thing giving me so much ammo is just having one gun. Because I've been watching other people play, and they're using like 3 or 4 guns, and they're running out of ammo for like the plasma cutter or whatever they want to use. Like I was actually watched Maximilian Dude for the first time in like a year or more the other night. Because he was playing, and I was like, I want to see. And he was whining because he didn't have ammo because he was carrying like 3 different guns, and also missing a lot of his shots because he's bad at video games. The only thing he's good at is fighting games, and he's not even that good at that. Not anymore. I mean, he's still good, but like I feel like every time I've watched him play fighting games, he quits and like has a million Johns for why he doesn't like playing fighting games anymore. But it's mostly him getting owned by random people. I have to sneeze. But I'm afraid to take my hand off the controller. They're giving me all this money, but nowhere to spend it.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestals. Hurry.
I can't move faster than the... Oh. Bro, that's so cheap. Like, you can't get away from it fast enough after it appears to not get hit by it. That's the second time they've done that. It's so cheap. It's so lame, dude. At least it was only one this time, though. Like that first time, I complained about it. It was so lame. 2 of them appeared, and they both hit me at the same time, and I took double the damage. Nice. I was hoping that would happen. That's what I was trying to make happen. Wait. Did that like reveal another one or something? And I'm just blind. Oh yeah. If one sneaks up behind me, that'd be annoying. A baby. Come on. Great. And he didn't even get slowed. Dude. Why are they allowed to take more than one shot? That was weird. It like stopped me. I couldn't move. Can I stomp this? No?
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Oh, I hate this stupid tentacle thing so much, dude. It's so lame. Oh, great. I guess I'll take it. I was trying to pick up the fan blade. God, that tentacle thing, dude. It's so cheap. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I remember the tentacle being in the original, but not that cheesy. Because it literally just appears and slams before you can react to it. Or even know it's there, because it doesn't make any noise when it appears. Or the music and stuff is too loud that you can't hear it appear. That one I got lucky because like the game stuttered for a second, so I stopped to be like, what's happening? But still lame. Because if it didn't hitch like that, it would have got me. Where's the other tentacle? Okay, I wasn't trying to throw it at that guy. I'll take it, I guess. Those guys are cool. These guys, like, but sometimes you kill them on accident. Like, I'll shoot their arm and it'll chop their head off too. Just because of like the way it lined up. This guy didn't die? What is that? Oh, I thought something was behind me. That guy doesn't have loot for me? Probably have to stomp his body. Oh, there is. Go. Go. They trolled him. Cole's like, troll complete. Returning to HQ.
I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Cool.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
Ah. I was gonna run all the way around.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go.
Oh.
Payload from the planet crack is
Also,
about to fall.
what is she doing then?
A chance to come around, Isaac.
If there's no one there.
If you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you.
So is he just... Her mouth is still
I'm
moving.
sorry.
Daniels? Kendra?
Sorry about everything. I
Oh,
just
stop now.
wish I could talk to
Also,
someone.
Nicole's face there is
It's all-
creepy.
Falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer.
Why is her mouth moving?
It spoke.
That Nicole.
Then it listened. Make this stop.
Because she's not even moving with the video voice.
Maybe
It's just
it
moving.
understood, but I can't return what was taken.
Is the music delayed?
Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
I like how his heartbeat is like pumping watching this.
She's Elizabeth Cross. That's
Oh.
scientist from hydroponics.
Oh! I forgot about her.
Saw what the marker wanted you to see.
Oh.
For her and Nicole for you.
That wasn't in the original, was it?
Jacob. No.
Huh.
What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No.
Wasn't Kendra also seeing her brother or something?
I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Jeez.
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
No.
Warning. Seismic activity
intensity increasing.
Excuse me.
Evacuate to safe location.
I'm trying. They won't let me run.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
They're giving me money. There better be a shop. Oh god. They're giving me so much money. And a power node. Oh. Cool. I don't really need a shop. But it's just like, they're gonna give me $1 billion. I'll save those actually. Why wouldn't they give me something to spend it on? Maybe I should buy health. I have room. But I have 2 big ones and 2 small ones. I think that should be enough. If I need more than that, I can just reload my save, I guess. I hope New Game Plus lets you keep all your weapons. Because I can see them doing anything of like, okay, you keep all your upgrades, but you have to go find the weapon again. Like, you can't just start with the weapon, you know? No.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Wait. She's like, I'm not gonna shoot you, I'll just let you die on the planet. Kill her. Owned. Now squash her.
Isaac,
Good. Look at all those crates. I feel like I should have grabbed the pulse rifle for this.
It's all I got left.
I'm missing everything. I don't know if I can hit it. Okay, we got one. Like, I feel like I have to wait till it gets close like that to hit it. What is that? Oh god. I can't grab these. Oh. What do these do? It's like zoning? Cool. That one got me. So, I don't know. It's like something weird with the line of sight, trying to shoot it from that far away. Okay. Can I stasis it? No. Oh god. That wasn't fair. I wonder if I can just like walk by them. Probably. I think I just need to not be standing next to them. Like they'll blow up eventually, but if I'm not near them, it's not gonna hurt me. I don't think I can shoot it when it's spitting like that. Hurry up. Oh. Where's he going? Oh. Taking the long way. Oh, I didn't see that one. I wonder why they go off to the side like that. Please. Okay, how many of these? Oh, I was trying to shoot his arm off so I could grab it and throw it. Man, I'm wasting actually so much ammo. Even though they give me a bunch and I have a bunch. Oh, I was like, I hope I didn't miss something there. Like I was supposed to shoot it. Okay. No. Hurry up. Ew. Oh, great. I'm stuck. Oh, I dodged it. Great, I moved into that. Dude, this is so lame. Oh. I was like, it's not, I can't do anything. Half the arena is cut off. I need to like make sure it spits off to the side next time. Yeah, so I have more room. Cause like, I don't know. I was trying to dodge the tentacle, but I kept, like it would take too long to drop. That by the time I'm running, I already hit the wall. Kind of tedious because there's so many. Okay, dude. Oh, it's gonna keep spitting. Oh, well, that sucks. Or if I can run forward and backwards, maybe? I spent more than 200 rounds trying to do this so far. Oh, great. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, I guess he just does it where he wants now. I guess. Yeah, it's kind of... It's very tedious. Stop moving. Bro. Jesus Christ. Oh. Why didn't you just grab me from the beginning? Why did you show me all of its weak points to kill it? I was gonna say, why doesn't he leave? Because I feel like being this close would get you killed still. But maybe he didn't have a choice. And maybe he was fine.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Delete. Okay. I thought she came up behind him in the original. Maybe. I don't remember. That was fun. Good game. There's some parts I was starting to lose my patience near the end because of all the, I mean, it was my fault for doing all the backtracking, so I was like seeing a bunch of the babies and just like, yeah, I don't know. What's up, Bobby? Clap, clap. It's fun. It was good. Like I was starting to say, I was just like getting a little annoyed with the encounters near the end because it was just like, I'm just trying to clean up the ship. I'm trying to get everything. But that was all optional. So like, I don't know. They're not just gonna let me run around for free. And there wasn't that many enemies. It was just like, I was backtracking so much that it was a lot all at once. And then that boss fight was a little annoying because like you could only do one bubble at a time, and it had 5 bubbles per, like, for the first part and the second part. And then the last bubble, I thought I was gonna die because it was like moving around so much, and it was like actually not sitting still long enough for me to shoot. So I was just spamming shots, hoping I would hit it as it passed by. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to say impressed because like I would say I'm impressed at how good of a remake it is, but like the original game is so good that like all they had to do is just do that again. You can't mess, like it would be hard to make a bad game off of remaking it, I guess. Like you'd have to change a lot, and they changed like a decent chunk, like the way the map works and stuff like that, because I remember in the original there wasn't like, you couldn't backtrack like this. Like once you took the tram somewhere, that's where you were basically. I think it's been, like I was saying before, like earlier, it's been 10 years since I last played Dead Space, but I played it so much from like 2008 to like 2013, maybe 14 or 15, I don't remember. I know last time I played it was when I was in the Marines, but opened it up a lot more. Yeah, exactly. So like in the original, I feel like you couldn't go back and forth to areas like that, and so in this one you could, and they had like more like it was less linear, I guess, like more paths, I guess. So like, I don't know, you go into one section and you can like go around the entire thing and end up on the other side basically and just come out the other door. And then yeah, all like, I don't know, like a lot of elevators and stuff too that I was like, okay, this makes, like, you don't have to, like, was it in medical? I don't remember. There's one of the places that I was backtracking to earlier, but there's 2 elevators and I was like, I'm gonna take this one. And then like, I could have taken either one. I was like, I realized I should have taken the other one, but I remember in the original, like, wasn't there like I think there was only one way. I don't know. I don't remember, but slipping in future lore bits back to 1 was still neat. Wait. I never played 2. Well, I only played a little bit of 2 and I never played 3. And I remember someone else mentioning that like there's some of the lore from those in this one. So I don't know what is from the later games. I'm going to play 2 soon. I'm going to play Future Connected, Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected, and then play Dead Space 2. But I don't know I don't know the lore outside of the first game. Well, I think, okay, I know some of the lore is like the stuff about Isaac having like connections to the marker and Nicole and stuff like that, but I know a little bit of that is implied in the first game. Oh. Like, I mean, so like, yeah, that's like kind of what I was starting to say is like there's a lot in this game that is like it wasn't in the original, but it could have been in 2 and 3, but it's like there was a lot in this game, in this remake, that I was like, dang, that wasn't in the original. That wasn't, like, the stuff about his parents, I'm pretty sure was not in the original. I think, I know Nicole was, like, I can't remember if she was, like, reformed unitologist, but I remember in the original she was, like, there as, like, a doctor to help with people who were going crazy because of unitology and maybe helping them, like, what's the word when you like break free from a cult? Reprogramming? I can't remember. But I think there was something like that in the first game. But I really liked how, like, yeah, I liked how like how much they went in on like story stuff. Cause in the and like Isaac's personality, I talked about this before too, but like in the original, I liked Isaac because I thought he was cool because he was like so stoic and just like nothing phased him, basically. Like a cooler version of James from Silent Hill 2, where it's like there's all these monsters everywhere, but he's just like, whatever, dude, I'm here to do my job. But like James is like, I'm looking for my wife. Isaac's like, I'm doing my job. But in this, like, I remember when they announced it and Isaac was talking, I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. Or they said Isaac was gonna talk. I was like, I don't know if I want Isaac to talk, because he's like, I don't want him to, like, I don't know. I was like afraid they would turn him into like Leon. And Leon, I like Leon from Resident Evil, RE4 specifically. I guess that's like the coolest Leon. But I don't want Leon in my Dead Space, you know? Like, they're different games and they have like different atmospheres and different like Dead Space is more serious than Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil in general, I guess, but like that's kind of what I was afraid of. But they made him like, he's still cool, but he's not like try hard. I think he only has like, I think there was only like 1 or 2 lines he said in the entire game that I was like, okay, that's them doing like the whole kind of campy, dumb little one-liner. But it was fun and I liked it. And yeah, Isaac talking is fine and good. I don't know if he talks in 2 and 3. I think he talks in 3 for sure. Well, I don't know for sure, but I don't remember him talking in the little bit of 2 I played, but maybe he does. But I don't know. Yeah, I liked it. It was good, fun. Very like enough the same that it like was nostalgic and kind of comfy. Like, I know it's weird to say that about like a horror game where every corner has a dude popping out of the wall trying to kill you, but like when I first started playing, I was like, man, like the the night after, I was like, oh, I can't wait to play again. Like, it's just so like nostalgic to just play again, even though it's a newer game. Wait, why should I play the start? He was happy with how he actually appears like an engineer. Dachshund 2? Okay. I said it before. I think I only played like 2 or 3 hours of 2. And I don't remember why I stopped playing. I think it was just like another game came out where I was like interested in something else. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play this instead. And I never went back to 2. It wasn't like I was like, oh, I don't like this game. It was just like, I'm doing other stuff. And then I just got so far away from it that I was like, whatever. I'll get to it sometime in the future. Yeah, I don't know. What they did with Isaac and his personality and making him talk, very good. I liked it. And then, yeah, like all the fleshed out story stuff. Because, like, in the original, it's just like all the logs and things, like audio logs, text logs. Oh, I picked up a text log and I didn't read it. I forgot. Because I got attacked, like, as soon as I picked it up. Yeah, in this one, like, they have, like, they have that, like, Dr. Mercer, Captain Matthias, like, all these characters who, if they were in the original, they were in, like 3 or 4 audio logs total. But, in this one, like, Dr. Mercer is everywhere and just constantly being menacing and evil, and he's really good. And then, like, yeah, then they had that one Harris guy who was the hunter, the guy who kept regenerating. And it was, like, there's all this like build up to him, and I was like, oh man, I wonder if we'll like find out what happened to him, or find him later, or find his body or something. And then like an hour later, they're like, hey, look, it's Harris, but he's now trying to kill you as a necromorph, and he is actually Dr. Mercer's like pet project, and he's gonna chase you for like the entire game. And you keep finding more stuff about him too as you're like still running away from him. I like that. And then, yeah, like, all the side stuff, all the side quests and things, like, because, like, not a lot of them, like, there's, like, the find all the rigs, and, like, some of those were kind of pointless. Like, some of them would have, like, a log or 2 or something, or some of them would be part of a quest line, like a side quest that would, like, give you more lore, like the stuff with, Nicole's, like, side quest, where you're, like, learning about how, like, what she was doing, and basically, like, who she was helping, and her, like, encounters with, like, Harris and other people, and how, like, Matthias and Mercer and Dr. Kyne? I was gonna say Klein. I think it's Kyne, Kyne. But like how all these people are like getting in her way, and also like some of them, like Kyne was like trying to help her or whatever, or she trusted him, but Mercer was like, nope, he's somewhere else now, he can't help, and like all this stuff, and just I don't know, it was all good. I liked it. Like I was saying, the only thing I complain about really is the stupid babies. The babies, and what else? I feel like there was one other enemy. Oh, the fast guys. Fast guys weren't even that big a deal. They're really cool. It's just like their hit, like the thing on their chest is too small of a hitbox. Because I remember like shooting them in the chest, like directly in the center a lot, but like it's like off to on their left side, but like to your right. And I would like go to move, but then they would start like teleporting around, and it's like, oh god. And even when you slow them down, they're still really fast. Link me the video of the guy playing. Oh, I would like to watch that. I'm probably not gonna watch it on stream, but I'll watch it later. He said he was a dev, but was he like an engineer as well? So he's like glad it turned out right. But what else? Oh, I think the other thing I was complaining about is like the cheap jump scares, because like the original game had plenty of cheap jump scares that it was like whatever, but this game like had kind of like not like scripted jump scares, but oh, he's a writer. Okay. But I was gonna say he's a jump scare. No, the jump scares, like some of the jump scares, like the cheap ones, like the showers or the stupid vents, like the fans going crazy, super loud, and nothing happening. Writer, producer. Okay. I was like listening to music, like what's happening? But yeah, like I don't know. Some of the cheap jump scares repeating and just being annoying every time after like the first time. The second time it's like, oh god, it's happening again, but it's okay. And then the third time it's like, we're doing this again. And then the fourth time and the fifth time. The 11th time, the 12th time. And it's like, please. Set it on Steam? Okay, let me see. I'll make sure I got it. Ugh. Oh yeah, I see it. Wait, hold on. There we go. No, I'm trying to see what his name is. I'll look at it later. I'll watch it after I'm done. Yeah, the jump scares and then the music. Like, the music was super loud in a lot of places. It was like louder than the dialogue sometimes, and it was kind of annoying. But I don't know how much of that was just like me standing in the wrong spot, so like the person is quiet because I'm too far away or something. Also, the music is getting really loud right now too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's kind of like just my only complaints is, like I was saying, I was praising the sound design a little bit ago, but also like sometimes like the music right there would get like really loud for no reason. And then sometimes it would play like I was saying, like right before the boss fight, there was like an enemy popped out and I killed it, and then the music started playing like right as I did my last shot, and then it like went on for like another 5 or 10 seconds before it stopped, and I was like looking around like, is there anyone else? And I was like, no, I guess it's just the music has to, like, once the music starts, it has to play for a certain amount of time before it can wind down. Like stuff like that was just a little annoying. But then yeah, also like just like the random like music randomly playing, like in that whole last section when I was running around the ship collecting everything, cleaning everything up, the music would like randomly play like something was attacking me or going to attack, and there was nothing around, and it was just like, okay. But I don't know, other than that, like I feel like a lot of those problems, like my complaints, are stuff that I would have complained about in the original, or I would have other complaints about the original that like this remake isn't, it's not like, oh, this remake is worse than the original. Like if I ever wanted to replay Dead Space, I would play this over playing, like, I don't want to play the original. Like okay, it feels like the original is irrelevant now because of this. I don't know, I'm sure some people are like, no, but I really like everything they changed in this one. And like, it's so, yeah, like I was saying, it feels so familiar, even though the last time I played the original was like 10 years ago. But I don't know, like I was talking about it a couple nights ago or a couple streams ago. Eris at the beginning of his playthrough was just like, yeah, this game sucks because it's just the same thing again, because he recently replayed the original and was like, yeah, like it feels like just like playing the same game again. Like, why would you spend $80 on this when you can go play that one? But like I've said a million times, he's just being a contrarian, because like there was even a, like I said, even when he said that, as he was talking about that, some guy in chat was like, yeah, we don't like it because it's just a remake of the original. It feels too much like the original. And then Eris is like, wait, what do you mean we? Like, tell me what your opinion is so I can say the opposite. Even if you like it, I'm gonna say I hate it. If you hate it, I like it. And it's like, okay, this dude is like, I mean, that's what he does. That's Eris. But it's just annoying because like he literally just got done saying, yeah, this game, it's not worth $80. Which, like, he paid $80. That's his fault. He has a PC. He decided to buy the $70 PS5 version and then pay the extra $10 for the skins. So like that was his choice. He could have bought it for $60 on PC and played it on PC, still using a controller, for $60. But anyway, he also like made the point that like I want to make now too, of like, if you haven't played Dead Space, this is the like version to play, because it's just like, if you're like, okay, I'm gonna buy Dead Space or Dead Space Remake, buy Dead Space Remake. Dead Space Original is cheaper, I'm sure, like no matter where you go. But if you're gonna buy a brand new game, buy Dead Space Remake, because it's the same thing and better. Like, I get it's not literally the same thing, and I can see, I don't know, like I feel like maybe, I don't know, I would say only purists would want to play the original. God, the music's getting loud again. But I don't know, I could see like people, I don't know, not liking how open this game is, because like even I was kind of getting like annoyed looking at my maps and being like, oh, I have all these places to go to clean everything up, and then going to all those places and then being like, oh, there's still 2 more places that I missed, because if you're on the wrong side of the tram you just won't see them. And it was just like I didn't like mind too much. It's just like I was saying, I saved it all for one chunk at the end and it took forever, so I was like starting to lose my patience instead of doing it as I was playing. But I could see people not having the patience or not wanting open maps like that and wanting to just be kind of like streamlined and funneled into what they need to do and where they need to go. But I don't know. Yeah, if someone was like, if someone asked me like, should I play this one or the original, I'd be like, play this one. It's good. It's you get the same thing out of it, and more. So like, yeah, I don't know. Very satisfied. Very good. And now I'm kind of like, ugh, now I gotta play 2. What if I hate it? Because like the quality of life stuff in this one that might not be present in 2. But I know there's like, I remember when I played 2 being like impressed with how much better like some of the controls and stuff like that were, like quality of life stuff from 1. But like I said, I didn't play very far into it, so I don't know how long that lasts, or if there's more, like better improvements, more improvements. But yeah, I don't know. It's fun. I'm glad I played it. Like, cause like I was talking about it before it came out, like leading up to it, I was literally like, yeah, I'm gonna wait until like footage comes out, until the game actually comes out before I buy it, because if it doesn't run well on PC or if it sucks, I'm not gonna play it. But then like the days before, like 2 or 3 days before, everyone was like, it's so good, and like the voices I trust, I guess, were like, it's good, play it. And I was like, all right. And then I pre-ordered it like the night before, so I got Dead Space 2 for free, because I have Dead Space 2 on Xbox 360, and that's what I was gonna do, is like if I was going to keep playing and play Dead Space 2, was pull out my 360 and hook it up. 50,000 credits and 10 power nodes. Text logs awarded. Nice. Oh, I'm not in the game. I was like, why can't I press anything? Cool. But yeah, like on Steam, it's like if you pre-order Dead Space Remake, you get Dead Space 2 for free. So I was like, I might as well do that, because I know I'm gonna get it now, and I would rather play Dead Space 2 on my PC than have to pull out my 360 and hook everything up and do all that. Only bought it once. Heard new stuff. Oh, bought it once, you heard new stuff. You got it. That's, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like how I was like, I was like, had my eye on it and was hoping it would turn out well. But I was kind of afraid that, like I was saying, I was like afraid the PC port might not be that great because of Callisto Protocol, and kind of like how that came out and was didn't run very well on PCs. But I guess it like depending on your settings. But like I saw plenty of people who were like, yeah, I'm like running a 4090 or whatever, and my settings are like not even on ultra, but it's still like has all kinds of like stuttering issues and things like that. And I think a lot of that stuff got fixed soon, like quickly after, soon after it came out. But still, I was just kind of like, what if that happens to Dead Space? Like I'll wait and see. And then like I didn't even have to wait that long, because like 2 days before it came out, there's like all this, the embargo lifted, I guess, and all these people I like follow and trust were like, yeah, it's good, play it, it's good, very good, it's good. And I was like, all right. And then yeah, like hearing, because like yeah, like I was also looking at people saying, is the PC version good or not, and everyone is like, yeah, it's good. And then when it came out, like even like, yeah, it came out and I was like messing with my settings, because I was like, the game is running fine, but my stream looks like it's stuttering, and that's what I was worried about. But apparently, like, Honda was telling me, yeah, no, Honda and Sure, they're both like, it looks fine. And I was like, I can see it right here. It looks bad. And then once I finished and watched the VOD afterwards, I was like, oh yeah, it looked fine. I was wrong. And then I realized, like, oh, it's because the game was hogging up so many resources that the stream preview itself was barely getting anything. So that's why it was lagging for me. But yeah, I don't know. I was like pleasantly surprised that everything was fine and it ran fine. Because like even like yeah, I didn't have any like hitching or any like stuttering or anything like that until like the very end. There was like 2 spots where like it like hitched very noticeably, but like all throughout the rest of the game, I think there was like a few moments where I kind of could tell that the frames were dropping a little bit, but it didn't last very long, like 2 seconds. And then yeah, like I didn't have any crashes, I didn't have any major bugs, I guess. Like the only thing I think I really noticed that could have been a bug is like necromorph bodies bouncing all over the place for no reason. Like I remember last stream there was like a room where I killed the guy and I kept running through this room because I was like making sure I was getting everything, and every time I came by and passed the body it like bounced and flew around and it would scare me because I'm like, is he still alive? Like what the heck? But I didn't encounter anything too bad. I remember I was talking about it earlier, but Eris had that like save, like the soft lock where he saved, and then as soon as he came out of the save, he got killed. And then when he reloaded his save, he got killed in like the loading screen basically. So he got stuck just like dying over and over again until he loaded a different save. And I thought that was funny, but I was like, what if that happens to me? And I was always like, it made me more paranoid after that to like make sure I was safe before I saved. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that was fun. That was good. I don't know. Let me look at my achievements, because like I want to get all the achievements, but I have 34 out of 47. Let me see. Only 2 hidden achievements. Let's see. Complete the game in impossible mode. That's gonna take forever. New game plus on any difficulty. 30 enemies. Oh wait, a lot of these are kill enemies with a certain weapon. Oh, that's very nice actually. Place 25 items in storage. Okay, so basically all I need to do is and beat the game only using the plasma cutter. Maybe I do what I did last time, because in the original I was talking about it. In the original I had the two last achievements I needed to get were beat the game with just the plasma cutter and beat it on like the hardest difficulty, which might have been impossible mode or something. I don't remember what the hardest difficulty was. Like I don't know. I don't remember the hardest difficulty being like in this game it's impossible mode, and it's like if you die you have to start over or drop your difficulty down to hard. But I don't remember if that's how it was in the original. But I did both of them, the one gun and beat it on whatever the hardest difficulty was at the same time. So now I'm like, maybe I do that again. But because like I don't know, I basically played this whole game with just the plasma cutter. The only time I didn't use the plasma cutter was when I picked up the pulse rifle and the force gun. Everything else I just immediately put away. Oh, and the flamethrower, I guess. But then I also put all those away like after using them for like one room. But anyway, like I was saying, I have like all these other achievements, and like they all look like I was saying, it's all like kill enemies. Like 10 out of the 12 or however 10 out of 13 are like, or 9 out of the 13 are kill this amount of enemies with this weapon or whatever. And that seems kind of boring. I like something that I would just do off stream, listening to a podcast or something, instead of like sitting here and doing it when I could be playing Future Connected or anything else. Excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. Fun game, good game, and I'm glad it turned out good, because like I don't know, like I said, Dead Space original, even though I haven't played it in like 10 years, it's one of my favorite games. Like one of my favorite horror games, especially. And so like it is like something that's like, dude, please don't ruin it. And now I just hope RE4 remake comes out as good, because that's next month too, I think. I guess it's like March 24th or 27th or something, so it's like more than a month. But it is in March. We are now in February, so. But anyway, that's it. it's hot, and I want to turn my PC. Well, not turn my PC off, but turn this game off so my PC can cool down and it'll be less hot. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Very good game. I enjoyed it very much. But yeah, I think so. Probably tomorrow night, or whenever I come back, whenever the next stream is. I keep saying tomorrow night, and then as soon as I say tomorrow night, I don't stream the next night, and then I come back a day later. And then I'm like, I said tomorrow night, and I didn't come back tomorrow night. But anyway, probably tomorrow night. Anyway, next time I stream will be Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. And I'll probably just like start it over from the beginning, because like we watched like the beginning cutscene and did like the first fight at the end of my Xenoblade Chronicles playthrough, but might as well start it over from the beginning because it's been like a week or two since that, so like have it all in like one full connected playthrough or whatever. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Goodbye.